very quick welcome. Basically, because I'm going to be heading off into the radicals in just a moment. I haven't done any practice, so I need to make the most of the first hour. Once we've done the radical races, we'll be then heading off into the normal PSR random races using the randomiser from probably around about 9:30 onwards. I just need to sort my blind out because I realised I hadn't done that. I will be back in 2 seconds and then we'll be getting into the racing. So don't go away. Okay, that's a little bit better. I knew I'd forgotten to do something. So Malkovitch is back from holiday, and obviously all the bank holidays and everything else. Although I think it might be a bank holiday in the States today, but don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. I can't remember, bank holiday Friday, bank holiday Monday, or I'm sure they had a late August bank holiday this year, whereas the UK had a bit earlier. Not entirely sure, but anyway. Hopefully you will be able to see me and hear me okay and everything is all hunky-dory. I'm going to be in 2D initially, so I will be able to see the chat, but I am going to be largely ignoring it because I haven't done much practice on here at all. And why is that not working? Bear with me a second. Let me just turn that controller off and back on again, because I am definitely going to want to be able to move the HUD around on this one. So let's just set that one up properly. So no practice at all for this, which is really annoying. I know some of the boys were out earlier on doing a practice with it. Unfortunately, I was unable to join them. That's better, it's now working. I wasn't able to join them earlier on, so I'm literally going into these races completely blind. Let me just let this person through. So we've got two 10-minute races, which is a normal grid and a reverse grid, and then we go off into the feature race, which is going to be a 20-minute race. There's no pit window in this one. Tyres and fuel and everything else is completely unknown to me, whereas some of the guys will have done some homework, no doubt, and got things arranged and know what they're doing. So I'm going to do my best in this one, but I'm not holding out an awful lot of hope, primarily because I haven't got a strategy in my head. I don't know whether to go for the feature race in particular. I mean, the two sprint races, well, you've just really got to go for it. In the feature race, I'm not quite sure whether I'm going to be going with the soft tyres initially, the medium tyres, to get a little bit further into the race. Oh, it's all a little bit sort of uncertain, if I'm perfectly honest. What I am going to do is just duck in here. I probably want to go with the medium tyres. I think this is the... I can't remember whether this is the feature track or the sprint track. Let me just have a little look. It's all on the Discord in the section about the radicals. It's like the free radicals. Let's just dive off the track for a moment and let's just put it into the pits so I don't get in anybody's way. And unfortunately this is now wasting me time. As I said, I really needed to be a little bit more organised than this. So free radicals, race details. So Maggiore is the main race. So I want to see how we do on the medium tyres here, because this is going to be a 20-minute race. And I didn't mean to do that either. I'm out too far. It's going to be a 20-minute race, and I want to see how far the medium tyres will go, but I haven't got a clue on what the strategy should be. I'm happy to take strategy calls from you guys that are watching. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just going to get out there and just do what I think is going to work for me. So I'm going to go sports medium, and we'll see how those tyres go. Not necessarily a track that I've got a lot of running on this one. Obviously there are bits of it I know, but I believe it's a shorter track, so there are areas where I'm going to need to be very, very, very careful on. So I know if we come down here, hit the brakes on the black marker, just cut that curb a little bit, get the power on the hill. Hey, Ninja likes his new wheel, that's cool. Good to know that you've actually got it, my friend. Hopefully you'll get used to it pretty quickly. Got to be better than working on the pad. Oh, yeah. Too deep into there. Three hours practice, you should be absolutely settled in and running with that now. No pressure. It's a little bit deep into there on these tyres. So we're going to need to just bring it back a little bit from there. Hello Reese, obviously Ninja and Welsh Boy, welcome to you too as well. And Davey's just jumped in. I have got a very, very short amount of time to get to grips with these two tracks in this car, so forgive me if I am going to be concentrating more on the running than I am the chat at the moment. Reese says, what's happening? At the moment, I am trying to get a few laps in for the Free Radical championship race that we've got going on that Malkovitch has put together. So we're back with that one today. We are practicing for an hour. Then I think it's about 8:30. Oh, don't go too wide. We'll be heading off into the quali and the races. There's 3 races, 2 10-minute races. One that is based on the qualifier positions, one that is a reverse grid. Then we head off into a 20-minute feature race, of which this is the track, I believe, for that feature race. And then I'll be heading, we'll have a short break for 5 minutes, and then we'll be heading into my own lobby. But for the moment, yeah, we've got some serious racing going on. And one of the things that I am trying at the moment is I'm just looking to see how these tyres last. And the fuel, But one of the things that I am also interested in is cornering, because I've been watching one or two of the really quick drivers in the world, and whilst I'm trying to brake all the way to the apex and trail brake into the apex and then get on the power at the apex, I've seen quite a few of them have actually been coasting into, they get all their braking done, then they coast for a short while, and then they come smoothly on the power at the apex so they can carry more speed down the straight. Now, I don't want to get to the point where I am braking too early, but one of the other things I do want to do is I want to be trying to hit the apexes more, because one of the things a few of you have picked me up on, as you can see there, is I'm not apexing my corners. I'm going too deep in a lot of them because I'm either braking too early or I'm trying to get on the power too early, both of which I believe are hurting my lap times. So just playing around with that a little bit, although in the race I'm going to go back to how I normally race, so we'll see how we go. We should have to see. Right, it's and because I haven't done any practice, I am running with the medium tyres at the moment, purely to give myself some options during this feature race on strategy, whether I can go a little bit longer. Maybe I might be able to stretch to a 2-stop. Now, it may well be that a 1-stop is the route to go on the mediums, maybe a 2-stop on the softs, or maybe even the softs are up to a 1-stop. I really haven't got a clue. We will have to wait and see. So we're basically doing 1.5 minute laps. So what's that, 4.5 minutes? So we're coming up for halfway through the race effectively, and on the sport mediums I am not too bad on the wear and not too bad on the fuel. I've gone too deep there as I was trying to weight brake Jack Kobe. But yes, I'm wondering whether in the feature race that the mediums might be the way to go on a 1-stopper, or whether it's better just to go for broke on the soft tyres and try for a 1 or a 2-stopper. I'm not quite sure. Although it looks like the mediums you might even get away with a no-stop. That's going to be close on the fuel. And obviously if we have to do a splash and a dash at the end, that's not going to help with the strategy because of the pit time, especially on such a short track as this. So I don't know. I'm really not quite sure what we should be doing, if I'm perfectly honest. But one of the things I want to be doing at the moment is picking up these apexes. I'm going to leave the door open for far too many of the good guys to come through if I keep on missing these apexes. I know that Ernie and several of you are constantly saying, watch the apexes, look for the apexes, find the apexes. Good evening, Pooh, how are you doing? See, braking that a little bit earlier gets me the apex there, sets me up nicely for that apex. But that was braking a good 10 to 15 feet earlier. I'm still going across the grass there. It's so difficult when you're changing things, whether you want to change them for the race or whether you want to stick to what you know in the race and leave your experimentation to practice time. But hey, it's only a game at the end of the day. We're in the Radical tonight, my friend. Just trying a slightly different line through there. Especially as these tyres are just starting to go off just a little bit. So where are we? 1.5, 3, 6, 7.5. So what's that? 9 minutes ish. So this would then be the last lap of the race theoretically, and the tyres are looking okay, whereas the softs would be well worn, I would think, by now. Fuel is looking good. So it's so difficult. I don't know what to do. I really do not know what to do in this one. I'm thinking the mediums might be a little bit cautious. And then of course, how much quicker are the softs? Over a roughly a 7-lap race. Messed that up. Over a 7-lap race, they've got to be significantly quicker, haven't they? What, 2 to 3 seconds a lap quicker? Yeah, it's quite a bit quicker. So instead of doing 136s now, I need to be doing 134s or lower. Hopefully I'll have enough time just to get this done. A lot more grip on these soft tyres. Massive amount more grip. She feels like a completely different car. I feel like I can push it more. Yeah, Welsh boy, I'm hoping that we'll be able to do the historics later on. I might have to adjust that up slightly depending on who has and who hasn't got the cars. I'm suspecting it's going to be quite a few people that haven't got the car, and we may well not be able to run it, but I've got my fingers crossed that we'll have enough of us just to do a quick blast in those. Yeah, and one on. Thank you very much for the good luck there. I need to probably reply via the chat in the game, but at the moment I need to get this little job done. This is the out lap. The next one's going to be an important one. Whoa! Just looking at the chat, throwing it off the track again. It's the in-game chat that I'm looking at. Let's not do that. Right, okay, we were looking for a 134 or lower. Across the grass again. Pretty sure I got my line wrong through there. So we're going to write this one off. How much time have I got? I'm running out of time. I've got under 10, well, around about 10 minutes, I think, to get this done. So, and I want to get 2 or 3 laps in, but I need to put a good one in to compare it. That's too deep and in the gravel. So although I feel more confident on these soft tyres, I can't push them quite as much as I thought I might be able to. So I'm not expecting this to be a quick one. Only one lap of fuel left. Let's just go for it and see what we can get. Just want to stay off that grass. I know I'm going to run out of fuel, but I've got to cross the line to see what we do on this one. My optimal is still a 1:35.6, which would be too slow for the soft tyres. So we'll just see what this comes across the line at, and then we'll drop out of it and go again. Oh no, we just run out a little bit too late. That's a 1:35.7. Right, let's get straight out on track. Ooh. Ah, no, I don't want that. I don't want the sport mediums. I want the sport soft, please. Give me the right tyres. So, let's just get out on track. Again, we're looking for the 1:34s. And we're running out of time. We've got just 8 minutes. Gamer Dan, thank you for the good luck. Good luck too, my friend. My teammate. I am probably going to be relying on Gamer Dan to put a good show in for our team, and I may need to work to help him, which we'll have to see. We will have to see how it goes. Come on. Hopefully Dan has got his race strategy sorted out, and he knows what he's doing and hasn't left it till the very last minute like me. I thought we were teams. Didn't Malkovitch join us up as teams or something? Or have I got that completely wrong? I'm so out of the loop with stuff. I thought we'd got like teams he was doing, just pairing us up. Or maybe I'm not with you, maybe I'm with somebody else. I can't remember. I thought we were running together. I could be wrong. You know what I'm like. Never believe a word I say. If I get a minute, I'll have to look on the Discord and see, but at the moment I really need to get this job done. I need to be, I'm looking for a 1:34 or lower. Oh, your teammate was Lord Kuro. Then who on earth was my teammate? I don't know who my teammate is now then. Oh no, that's terrible. Who was my teammate? Oh no, I'm gonna have to look back and see. Is there a kind person out there in YouTube land that is on our Discord that can have a look and see what the teams were and who I was with? I really ought to know, shouldn't I? I really should find out. Come on, come on. Ah, I've missed the apex on that one. Come on. 135.7 is not quick enough. 135.7 is not enough. That would indicate to go with the mediums. Nige is my... Oh, of course it was. Now I remember. Yes, it was Nige. Thank you, Jack Fury. I remember now. But I don't think he was running the last time we were out. So, not quite sure what's happening. Okay, well that's all right then. I'll just push Gamer Dan off when I see him. I'll put him in the gravel. That'll sort that one out. I don't need to help him. No, I am not going to do that. I'm going to play fair. God help me if I hit him now. That'll look so bad after what I've just said. Gamer Dan, my friend, I wish you all the luck in the world in this one. I really do, mate. I wish everybody that is racing all the luck in the world. But I wish Nige just a little bit more than the rest of you. And I wish myself just a little bit more than that. Come on, can we get this lap time down just a little bit more? Don't think we are. 135.4. And of course, some of the others will probably be going for the soft tyres because they can drive better than me. I'm looking for something that's going to work for me. And of course everything could be different in the actual race itself. So yeah, we're going to have to see. We've got a couple of them with 134s, so I'm only able to shave off about a second a lap with these soft tyres. Slightly quicker at the moment. Of course, as always, getting slightly quicker with the more laps that I'm doing. I'm getting more of a feel for the track. So that again is something to bear in mind. But I need to get back onto the mediums really and get used to them. And I'm not going to get a chance to do that because we're going to run out of time very, very, very soon. Gone too deep into that corner. We'll bring this across the line. And I think that's going to be time. We're going to be moving across to the other track in a moment. A 134.7, I still don't think... We are in the 134s. So we did manage to make a 134, but I don't think that that is going to be... I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, it's borderline now. I've borderlined myself. I'm now 50-50 on what I need to do. Now Malkovitch is going to flick the switch any minute now, and I'm not going to get 2 laps in, I don't think, to see if I can get this medium tyre time down at all. definitely more slippery than the soft tyre, but that's to be expected. And then, of course, can anybody go for the softs and do a Leclerc at the weekend? Of course, somebody could go softs and absolutely look after their tyres and do a blinding race with a no stopper on those. I guess that I don't know, is that possible? So many unknowns. What way are people going to go away? What way are people going to go? Which way should I go, etc, etc. Am I going to get another lap in here? I really need it. That's the out lap. I need one more lap. I need 1.5 minutes. We are 1 minute over the allotted time. So the big question is, can I bring this home within the time, or is Malkovitch going to cut me off as he should do, and we go to the other track to practice? Yeah, we're on the grass. That's going to have lost me a tenth or two or more. Come on, come on, come on. In a bit there. Slightly overcooked that one. Come on. No. Well, that won't matter too much. I'm interested in the time. I don't care about the penalty. For the moment, we haven't served the penalty, so I'm not too worried about that. Good to know that track limits are on. That's a 136, so I'm back to the 136 and a half. I did manage to do a 134, high 134, which was the best on the softs that I could do, and that was as the fuel was absolutely going rock bottom. So I'm thinking mediums. I'm thinking mediums. And Reese is just saying exactly what I'm thinking, and thank you ever so much for the 8 months, my friend. I appreciate you and your support as always, and I appreciate the advice. I think you are right. I think I'm going to go with the mediums. I'm going to play it safe and see what we can do. You never know, we might even manage to hold up a few people if I can get a decent quali. We'll have to see what happens. It'll be very interesting to see what other people are going to run as well. I'm expecting the front runners to probably go softs, run, try and do a very quick pit stop and try and maintain that advantage. But I could be completely wrong. In most of these races, quite a lot of people have been going the soft tyre option and running away and then doing a very quick pit stop, and in some of these races it has been working. Quite a tricky corner, that little complex. This one I'm finding difficult so that I don't land in the grass or bounce over that sausage too much. Either I'm bouncing over the sausage or I'm taking too much of the grass through there. Getting slightly quicker through there now. Jack Fury, I'm not seeing any lobby issues. No. Haven't heard any reports either yet. Oh, gone a bit too deep on there while I was looking at the chat. Right, we should be losing this track very, very, very soon. So forgive me. I'm just going to push this for as long as I'm able to. The fuel is coming down, which is a good thing. And I just need to keep on pushing. Oh, we got a full ended game. Ooh, okay. Okay. So theoretically, we're now going to be on Sardegna, I guess. Yes, we are. So now we do want the soft tyres because we are literally on... in fact, I tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to come right out of there. I'm actually going to go into the garage and I'm going to make sure on the mediums so I don't start the race on the softs by accident. Let's just dive into here and we'll make sure that we got the medium tyres on. Because obviously what it won't do is it will not let me start the sprint race on the medium tyres, but it will let me start the feature race on the soft tyres. And you know me, you just know I'm going to mess up, given half the chance. So, little lesson to everybody: set your tyres in the garage for the tyres you want to race on. Remember to change them for the quali, but at least that way you haven't messed up your race. So now when I go in, I should be on the medium tyres, and I now need to change them to the sports soft because those are mandatory for this race, I believe. Yeah, sports soft tyres. So let's enter this one. We'll get out on track and we'll see how we go. But Reese, it's great for you to say what you said. That makes me feel a whole lot better about my decision because I was really on the fence there. The soft tyre was coming into a window which was really making me start to think, should I be going with a soft tyre and one pit? But of course the fast soft lap was done on a much lower fuel load. So yeah, we shall see. Track Fury's just saying the same thing, so be interesting to see what people are going to go with in that race. It'll also be very interesting to see how the soft tyres last in this one. Oh, no, I'm braking. I need to brake earlier than that. Or stomp on the brake much harder. Yeah, it's in the wall. Did anyone see Race Room has BTCC 1995 packs? Oh, really? Oh, that would be awesome. Am I braking to 100%? There's no point in looking at the brake dial and not look at the track. Hello, Playwright. Sorry, I'm just going for it for the moment. I'll come back to what you just said in a moment. Just passing by, but leaving a like. Thank you so much, Playwright. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see how things are going. We are pretty much set on 102s at the moment. Got a car on the inside there. Wow, 3 seconds off of Jack Kobe. That is a monstrous amount. Need to be maybe even earlier on that corner. Not quite sure. Right, so my teammate is Nige. Hopefully we'll be able to do something half decent tonight. I'm wondering where I should be in first for that top corner. Just to get the rotation. I'm going to try braking a lot later for this one. Wondering if I can even get around that corner and then brake. How much longer we got? We've got a few minutes. Let's try that. If I'd been a bit more committed to that, I think I could have got that rotated on the top and got on the power much earlier to carry the speed all the way down this little section. So let's just be a little bit more brave on the next run through there. I was a bit too brave and a bit too late on that one. Oh, that was a lot deeper. We're going to just get it slowed down though. It's like heart in the mouth stuff. You go through down that corner, you get the car facing the apex and just bury the brake pedal. Thought that was a certain Mr. Kobe coming through. He is braking so much later than me. But he always seems to be able to brake so much later. Even when I follow his replays, I struggle to brake as late as Jack Kobe does. Where does he brake through here? This would be very, very interesting. On that apex. But as you can see, if you haven't got it straight, you're going round. So there's a fine line between braking early and letting it roll through there, or getting through the corner, then hitting the brakes, but you've got to have it straight. Otherwise you are going to wind up, well, in the situation I am, where Jack Kobe's now bye-bye. I broke earlier than Jack Kobe and I still didn't make the corner. Hold the brake for longer, turn 1. Am I coming off the brake? A few people have said that to me, I come off the brake too soon. Wow, yes, okay, point taken. I'm coming off the brake way too early. Whenever I've been out with anybody in a real car, they've all said that I don't brake hard enough and long enough. So once again, Jack Kobe has hit the nail on the head of what professional tutors have always said to me. There we go. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cutting the grass a bit through there. Oh, let's put a new set of boots on, fill her up, see what happens. Right. 20 seconds from pit stop. Okay. Although there won't be a pit stop in this one, this should be a straightforward sprint race. Hold the brake, hold the brake, hold the brake, hold the brake. Get it up to the apex, down, round. Come on, come on, come on, get on the power. Thread it through the needle. Beginning of the curve. Yeah, right, brake pedal, hold it. Oh, a little bit of a slide through there. That just cost me a little bit. Hopefully that's Jack and will go round me. Oh, it's Greg. Cool, I'll follow Greg. Just a bit lazy getting on the power there. Whoa. That was a bit sloppy. In fact, that was very sloppy. All I want to do is concentrate on one corner, this corner, for now. Westminster Covey when I need him. Around the track somewhere, teaching some other poor soul how to drive the hard way by beating them. So Jack's done a 58.4. Wow. Don't think I've broken the minute yet. Right, broke a little bit earlier than that because the car bounced off that curb and I knew I wasn't going to get that settled and set for the corner. So I don't know whether that was a good thing or a bad thing to do that. Brake a little bit earlier, settle it down. We have just broken the 1 minute though. I mean, we're still down in 10th position on the timing board, which is not good. Come on. Just got enough for maybe one or two more. Wondering whether to go stay more over to the left there and try and get a better run up this straight rather than apexing the corner, especially if somebody is going for the apex. That might give me a switchback underneath somebody. Hello Vic, yeah, we've got the Radical races tonight with Malkovitch, so I'm on doing some serious stuff for an hour or so, and then we'll be into our random races using the randomiser around about 9:30. Okay, so Dan took the conventional line. I took a slightly deeper line, and it looks like we've got a similar sort of speed out of that corner. Although I was probably catching him under slipstream, that's all. Oh, sorry, Dan. Okay, that I'm going to have to watch out for. That I'm going to have to watch out for. If I'm going to brake later into that first corner, as Jacoby has, I've got to be careful I don't run into the back of people. Still got to be aware of where other people are braking. Ah, that was not deliberate running. Game it down off there. Apologies for missing your and Westy's comments on my last stream. I wouldn't worry about that, Vic. Don't you worry about that. You were working hard from what I could see. Oh, crikey, it's getting warm in here. Very, very warm in here tonight. It's out my system, mate. Absolutely. I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, Gamer Dan's turn now. Best I not get in front of Gamer Dan. Oh my word. Oh, Jack Kobe's just coming back. Hopefully Gamer Dan's been listening to me and he'll know that I was following, I was braking later for Jack Kobe and that's why I did it. But again, guys, it's all well and good braking at the very last minute, but you've got to make sure you don't hit that guy in front. I've got 2 racing incidents in the stewards at the moment, and both of those were exactly that. I don't think they're malicious in any way, shape or form. Not for 1 minute do I think that they are malicious. But people have just caught people coming through a corner. They've been a bit, okay, he's watching. Cool. Thanks, Dan. They've just caught somebody just coming out of a corner and pushed them off. And a lot of it is because the other 2 drivers, well, one of them in particular, yeah, broke just a tad early, but they are not necessarily one of the fastest racers. And if you're running behind, you've got to make sure you don't hit the guy in front. You've got to give them room. You have to give them room. There's no other way about it. That is racing. Expect the unexpected, I think, is what they say. Right, I thought we were starting at past. I know that Jack's got some issues, but we shall see how we go. Matt is just saying there, good luck tonight. Double points up for grabs across all 3 races. Jack Kobe can't get in now. There's space, my friend. Hopefully you can get in. Vanosphere, good evening. Terry West, good evening. Vic, good evening. Galactical, good evening. Good evening, everybody who's popped in while I've been just running the car there. Terry West, the last corner is your slowest. The faster drivers are further left to take a straighter apex. That's exactly what I was talking about a moment ago. Cool beans. I should have been reading the chat. So they're going left to then cut back, catch the apex. Okay. Let's see how we go. I might not be able to get this lap in because I know that Malkovitch is just sorting some technical issues out with somebody at the moment. So I just want to get around here. I think I can go through them in 4th gear as well. I don't think I need to change down to 3rd. I've always done that just to balance the car. So basically what we're saying is further over. Oh crikey, how do I get further over to the left if I'm braking late? Does that mean they're braking before the corner? So where are those faster guys? So where are they braking, Terry? When's VR night? Oh, anytime when I'm not streaming with you guys, my friend. Take the corner before slower. Okay. So do I brake before the corner? I would imagine. Got a bit of damage now to carry through there. I still think I messed that up. I know the theory, it's go deep, cut back, get on the power up for this long straight. So you're doing a V. I think we need to be doing a V on that corner. I think that is what I'm being asked to do. I've just got to learn how to do it. Bar 2 left of the apex. not sure I'm understanding this. So I think I've got to be left of the 8, left on the first. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. So closer to the left-hand curb on that corner, I'm assuming. Well, I do need to try and get some space. I don't really want to be racing the two up front. Right, hopefully the two in front will be faster than me and I can chase them, and I've got myself a little bit of space. That's what I'm hoping for. Unfortunately, I caught up with Malkovitch, so I'm going to have to back out of that. Got too many of us racing each other at the moment. Still not right, but this is a lap that matters. I'm a bit too deep onto that first corner. Oh, got air through there. Ah, it's just scrappy. I just need to get through so I can get another lap in. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that, Terry. Oh, big air. Lots and lots of air through there. Trying too hard now. Trying far too hard. I need to be further over. Nah, it's rubbish. Oh, trying too hard now. Okay, I'm just going to race now. I'm not going to worry too much about things. Yeah. Like the elevated corner at Maggiore. Okay. Okay. I am planning on having fun, my friend. That is the whole point of this. I just out here to enjoy myself and have fun. If I entertain you guys a little bit, what the heck? If I can get a decent position, all the better. We should just have to see. Hey, Vic, thank you very much. Thank you. Car contribution for some wheel nuts. Oh, you're a star, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I am going to need to get my mind on what we're doing. So I'm going to go very, very quiet on the going to go very, very quiet on the chat now. This is serious stuff. Need to concentrate on what we're doing. So we're going to be starting right at the back, 13th, and we'll just see how things go. Right, I'll see you on the other side then, boys and girls. I will see you on the other side. Right, it's a long hold. It's so hard not to hit anybody at the minute. Just going to try and settle down. I've got so many cars all over the place. Good night, Vic. Thanks for popping in. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. Too many mistakes, way too many mistakes. Stay off that curb. Not good. Not good. Although there are some quick people in here now. Some very quick people. Well done to Jack Kobe, Carlos Fandango and David. Carlos Fandango and Jack Kobe, well, lap ahead of everybody else. Incredible. Incredible. Well, well, well. Got to try harder than that. We raised ourselves up by 2 positions, but we did drop one with a very silly mistake, which is a bit unfortunate. Yet again, consistency is key. Consistency is key, but well done to Jack. Yeah, there was a big ruckus, Jack Fury, at the beginning though. I managed to stay out the way of that. And yeah, I used the raised curbs too much. I was unsettling the car a bit too much. I was trying to be a bit too greedy, trying to just close Jack Fury down a little bit. And that was my undoing. And I let him get out to 2 seconds and then 3 seconds. And I needed to just calm down a little bit. Just what I should have done is I just should have gone back to doing qualifying laps, not focusing on the car in front, focusing on what I was doing, because I was way too far away from the car in front to worry. So again, all of this is lessons learnt. You know, if you're 3 seconds, 2 or 3 seconds behind the car in front, forget it. Just run your lines. Run your lines. That's what I think. Tell me in the chat if you think I'm wrong. I would love to hear it, but that's my thinking. I just need to run those lines a little bit more and keep it a bit cleaner. But yeah, Sarah, you're right. I need to keep off those curbs a little bit more. Just a little bit too much on the curbs. Jax just says, I tried to use the curbs to hook the car into. Yes, I tried doing that a couple of times in the practice, and then I tried to do it again in the race, and unfortunately, what happened there? Unfortunately, I yeah, messed that up big time. But there we go. It is what it is, I'm afraid. You can't undo what happened. Terry West, one day I'll be as fast as you. Not chance, mate. You're getting quicker and quicker and quicker. Here comes Jack Kobe with the beat. See, yeah, catch that curb and it just bounces the car a little bit too much. Told you it was Jack Kobe. Oh, he's using all of that exit curb, isn't he? All the way over on the blue bit. He gets across here, tucks it in. Oh, I've got two quick guys up front. Gamer down in Jack Kobe. Two great guys to follow. If I can't learn anything now, I never ever will. Oh, no, caught curb. Just use third gear to keep out of that for a moment. Focusing on the cars up front a little bit too much. How on earth are they going through there so quick? Whoa. Sorry, Drac. There we go, stay off the curb. I'm trying, Terry. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying. Every single lap is a learning curve. Just caught it again. I'm not clever enough, like Jack Kobe, to hook that curb the inside and pull the car around. He does it on this one too. Just pulls the car around nicely. Just not quite that clever, so I'm going to play safe and stay off the curbs. Right, come on, give me another lap. Give me sort my rear diffuser out, please. Car coming up the inside. Oh, we've got Gamer Dan and Carlos going through here side by side. Go to their teacher's room for not listening. I'm listening. I am listening. Look, I'm staying off the curbs this time. I'm staying off the curbs. I'm putting in the gravel now, but I'm staying off the curbs. You didn't say anything about not going in the gravel. And you know how much I love to play on the grass and in the gravel. One of my favourite places to be. Where's that apex? Whoa, that's gone deep. Did I get a bit of a slip off of Gamer Dan there? I wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I will try and stay off the curbs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a long hold. Oh, Jack Kobe hit, not Jack Kobe, Jack Fury hit the wall there, and I just caught him slightly on the way through there. That probably helped him, hurt me. Scott pushed him wide. Yeah, Scott pushed him wide. I got into the back of him, and then unfortunately I think we might have had another bit of a tangle a bit further on, so I got compromised and then compromised again, and I think I compromised Jack Fury, which I'm not overly pleased about, but hey, this is one of those get your elbows out races, so let's give it a whirl. And we've got Mr. Kobe behind, who I am not going to let through easily. I mean, he'll come sailing past me, but I'm not going to make it easy peasy. Here he comes. Quite get the inside for there. I already know this is a second race. We're running a little bit behind. So we've got another 20-minute race after this one, so my stream is going to be running a little bit late, I'm afraid, boys and girls. But for the moment, I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here. Terry West wants me to keep off the curbs. I'm trying to keep off the curbs. I'm also trying to stay with these guys up front. I'm putting everything I know into this. And my heart is beating like you wouldn't believe right now. Stay off the curbs, says Terry West. Come on, stay off the curbs. Stay left. Get on the power. Use the blue bit. Apply what you've been taught. Oh no, got into the back of Carlos there. Sorry, Carlos. It was a lot slower through there than I thought he was going to be. Tried to back out of that as much as I could. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm frightened to get too close now. The fear of doing that again. That's not racing, is it? Racing drivers have no fear. This is a championship that we're in. Sorry, I've really got to concentrate on what I'm doing here. Oh, I nearly dropped it. Come on. Keep it together. And you've got another 2 minutes. Come on. My heart's beating like a drum because I don't normally race with these guys. These guys are normally out of my league. Sorry, Drac, I know we were a little bit 2 and 8 at the beginning there. You got pushed, I caught you in that push, and then I think there was another little coming 2 and together that we had a little bit later on. If I did anything to wreck your race, I deeply apologise. no, caught the curb, don't stay, don't get on the curbs. I'm going to have to watch that back at just the beginning, because the beginning was horrible. Oh, I really struggled at the beginning of that. Jack Kobe, 1 lap faster than everybody. Ninja, there is another one, yeah. Come on. I'm definitely going to have to watch that back at some point and just see what the score is on that. So we dropped back a few places, but boy, my heart is pounding. Right, I'm going to save that replay because I will watch that back later on. Ahead of me, we had Jack Kobe. Oh, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. Oh, I don't know. Bit confused. Yeah, Jack Kobe, Kuro, game it down. Carlos, I had a mega battle with Scott Cheggers. But yeah, further back, I think there was all sorts going on. So yeah, not overly amused with that one. Nothing to do with me. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. I know that I could, as you went into the wall, I hit the back of, well, I hit the back quarter of you, which pushed you forwards, which probably helped. That then put me into a problem with a few guys behind, and I got into my own little bumps. And then I think we might have had another little scrape, but yeah, that was a really untidy start. It's often the case with the reverse grids, I find, where you get the slower cars at the front with the faster cars at the back, and it just, I tend to find it concertinas up too much. I just I'm glad you saw it coming. There was not a lot I could do to get out of you. Yeah. Right, we're now into an interesting one because, well, we need to qualify, don't we? So let's qualify on these tyres. This is... Lecrutier, any preparation on an SR3 required? SR3? It's there. I don't think it's any preparation other than you need to know the you just need to know the strategy that you're going to run in this one. Which tyres? We got 5 minutes to practice. I was just looking at the little chat thing down there then. That's sliding a lot more than I thought it would on the soft tyres. yeah, probably because you're not registered for this race. So it's only registered participants in this one, I'm afraid. As soon as I open up my lobbies, then you'll be able to get back in, but that will be a completely different lobby. At the moment, I am not in to, I'm in somebody else's lobby right now. I'm not in my own. So that's why that happened, my friend. What will happen at the end of this race is I will disappear just for 5 minutes just to calm myself down, and then we'll get my lobby up and running, and we'll just do a few races. I'm probably gonna, well, we'll see who's got the car for the first race, and we'll go from there, but we'll have to see how things go. The first race could well not happen. We shall have to see. But yeah, this is one of the championship races that Malkovitch has been putting on for us and hosting, and I'm entered for that one, so I'm committed to doing these races before I do my own stream, but I will be on as soon as I can. I promise. No worries, my friend. There'll be quite a few people that will be expecting to be racing right now. And I have had a few of you that have commented privately to me that they like to see me doing these races, but it does get in the way of people that are expecting to do lobby racing with me. And if I'm telling people we're going to start about 9 o'clock and then it's like tonight getting on for 10 o'clock, it's causing some issues. So it may well be, stay off the sausage curves, certainly I will do, my friend. It may well be that I will need to think about these sorts of races on our race night. Thanks, Drac. Oh, that's a big slide through there. That was terrible. Stay off the sausage curbs, Mitchell. You've just been told. No problem, my friend. Hey, Willie, thank you for the €1, my friend. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't throw up any nice icons in the chat at the moment because I'm a little bit preoccupied, shall we say. I'm trying to chase a 134 at the moment and struggling. But I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, Ninja, for throwing up some beers. Incidentally, I'm supporting one of Willie's brilliant little liveries tonight on my car. And I'm proud to be running that livery. Changed my braking point there and held the brake for a lot longer. Slight lift through there. Willie, I tell you mate, everything I get is going towards either a kart or track day car at the moment, so every little bit helps. And whilst I appreciate it, I don't require or request it, but I really, really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Still not sure whether I'm going to go with a kart or a Focus RS. Oh, track limit. What did I get the track limit penalty for? Plus, we did sell the house at the weekend, so a lot of it will depend on how finances go with the new one. So yeah, it's all a bit up in the air at the moment. But also all the bits and pieces that I get from the ads and memberships and the super chats and everything else, it's all being ploughed into the stream. So to get better equipment. And I've pretty much got the equipment that I feel I need now. So, whoa! Right. Okay, here we go. Qualifier. What tyres are we on? Sports softs. I am going to let everybody go this time. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go that quick. I must have had my foot on an accelerator or something. That's a little bit too deep through there. Oh, back down the bottom again. Hey Ninja, thank you my friend. You really shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Don't want to do that either. My hands are sticky. It won't work the mouse, the trackpad. Let me just stick a glove on for a second. It's very, 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 very warm in here. Indeed. Let's just see. Oh, mate, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you so much. He says, I never gift, so it's an odd occasion. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, my friend. He's only 15. He'll be 16 at the end of this month. So that means a great, great deal. And he's doing a Friday special on Friday. I really appreciate that. He also runs his own YouTube channel, as do many others. So if you're new around here, please head across to his channel. Give him a like and sub. It's hard out there on YouTube, and we all need as much help as we can get. So, yeah, quite a few people. I haven't seen John this evening. He's probably doing his own. Speedy B, head over to his and give him a like and subscribe. And Ninja and anybody else. I'm always happy for people to throw up their YouTube channels in the chat so that people can pop across to check them out. I remember when I was starting out all those months ago how hard it is to get people to hit that subscribe button. It's so difficult. It really, really is. So, yeah. Whew. John, I'm here already since you started was watching. Thank you ever so much. He's watching on the TV. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. What I want to try and do. That's a bit better. Just move that. It's so hot in here today. Ooh. Right, so this is a 20-minute race. And then after this one, we'll be getting into the our randomiser races. Can't believe how much I'm drinking. I've drunk a whole one of these. Oh. I imagine that we'll be getting going. But I would imagine 22, which will take us up to 10 o'clock, and then I will jump in. I'm going to need you guys to shout out, by the way, when I do start my own lobby about that historical race. We'll have a look and see who's got the historical cars. I'm suspecting we won't have enough people, so we might open it up to something else or skip and do the next one. Just a reminder for Ninja's event on Friday: wide body, suspension allowed, but no power. I believe all the details are up in the randomiser for anybody that is interested in checking out what we are doing on Friday. Essentially, Ninja's going to be running Friday's event. I'm to be in his lobby. I'll just be sitting back, enjoying, streaming, chatting. But for once, I'll be doing like I'm doing now, just racing. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. I think I've just bother and tarnation tyres. Fiddlesticks. I was meant to be on the mediums and I forgot all about them. This car was supposed to go onto medium tyres. Why is it not gone on mediums? I set it to go on mediums. Oh well, never mind. It is what it is. Gonna have to fly now. Oh boy, are we gonna have to fly. Alternatively, we look after them. We don't slide it around too much. Talking again, yeah, I know. You know me. Don't scrub them, don't scrub them. That's why I often qualify on the harder tyres. I've got to get in the habit of doing this, checking the tyres before I start jibber-jabbering on chat and things. All part of the discipline. Be interesting to know what the tyres on the guys around me are running. Whoa, stay off that sausage. Oh, way too deep, way too deep. 6 laps. How much fuel do you think we need? We only need just over half, don't we? Let's just put a little splash of fuel in. Maybe that would be enough. No, 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 no. I'm going to chew up my tyres if I do that too much. I'm better off letting David go. Plus I've got a fuel issue now. Mediums aren't needed, fuel is. I went too tight on the fuel. I've used a lot more fuel, it seems, in the second half of the race than I ever did in the first half, by the looks of things. Definitely, Shumi. Definitely harder to calculate that way. I used just over half for the first half of the race, so I thought I'd use just over half for the second lap. It didn't work that way. So again, it's another lesson learned, I guess. But 8th out of all that, I guess, was better than I thought. David, I had so much fuel. I had none. Oh, did you fill up though? Because I only filled up just over halfway. Oh, dear. Thank you, Gamer Dan. Oh man, fuel. Oh man, well, we did all right. We did okay. Let me just I will save the replay of that one. It was an interesting one. Very interesting one. So 3 great races. But I am going to take a very short break, and then I'll be back with some randomizer stuff for those of you that do want to join me. Oh, I'm so hot. So hot. In fact, it is 10 o'clock. I might just jump straight in. I'm going to shoot downstairs and get some water, because I'm not going to believe this. I've drunk this whole thing tonight already. So I'm going to get some water, and so I'm going to be 2 minutes, and then I'll be back. So what I am going to do is I'm just going to set the room up initially. Let me just bring up the randomizer if I can. Well, if I could get the old mouse to work. Okay, what on earth? I don't need all of that open. So it's kill that. We will bring the randomizer up. So basically, let me just load this up, because I'm interested in how many people have got these cars, or what cars people actually jump into. The 5 cars that we should be running are on the screen, but I'm suspecting that people won't have those cars, so we may well need to do something a little bit different. So I'm just interested in what people have got on this one. Those are the details on the screen. Hello, Carl. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welsh boy's just been driving the wrong way around the Nordschelife in them paddock lobby things, and I was having a ball laughing in my head off when you would meet someone unexpectedly and both of us panicking. I can imagine. I mean, what we might do with this one is possibly open it to up to any 1960s car. I'm just interested who's got the car. So if you haven't got the car, jump in with anything, and we'll just do a very, very quick short one. Right, I'll be back in just a second. People have had long enough, so I'm going to go 22:10. That's when we're going to start this one. 22:10. That doesn't mean 22 minutes to 10. That means 10 minutes after 10. So we need quite a few people to grab their cars pretty quickly. Drakfu is going to put his kids to bed. So he's going to skip if he's not back. Yeah, will he go with that one? This is I'm going to take this one out of the randomizer. I thought it was a bit too much to ask, if I'm honest. So I will remove this one. Right, so just under a minute. Oh, we've got Jack Kobe in an F1 car. Scott Cheggers is in the 250 GTO. Schumi's in the 917K. David's in the A220. Welsh Boy's in the 330. As is Too Good. As am I. Number one Pops is in the A220. M-Tech is in the XJ13. Willie Schultz is in the 917. Junior is in the Chevelle. Trigger is in the A220. So there's quite a few cars that are actually there. Willie Schultz says, I think 330 P4 and a 917 will drive in together in Le Mans. Cool. Cool. Drac Fury, so I'm just waiting on... I'm actually going to get this one going. It said... did I say Trial Mountain? Have I got the wrong track? Have I picked up the wrong track? It has. I've picked up the wrong track, Matt. Let me just let's get that changed. And then we'll get going straight away. Okay, so I will delete this one from the randomizer. This one will be going. All right, it's the last change I'm making, then we're going to go. But as I said, I will be removing this one from the randomizer. Right, so we got just waiting on Willie Schultz and Junior. Oh, Junior's gone for the Widowmaker. Just waiting for Willie to jump in with his car. Willie Schultz, where are you? Mr. Schultz, are you out there? Are you out there? There we go. He's in. What tyres have I got on this thing? That'll do me. Okay, so it's just a fun race to start off with. I will be removing this from the randomizer, so we won't be doing this one again in the future. I was just interested to see how many of the specified cars we had. I have been told that a number of you have sold the 20 million credit cars to buy other cars, which sort of makes sense. So, yeah. But I do love this car. I love the sound. Listen to that sound. Whoa! I don't know who I clobbered, but I clobbered somebody, and I think they've gone through. So I apologise to whoever I clobbered through there. But I've definitely given the place back because I've let everybody through basically that was right with me. Oh. This is an amazing car, but hard to drive. This is one of those races you just bring out a car that you love to race. Run it, and then we'll get competitive in the next one. This is one of those that I normally bail and commentate on, but I want to run this car. It's the last time I'm going to get to run this car. I want to enjoy it. Although we'll probably use this on a Friday night special or something. Slowed it down a lot earlier that time. Still wanting to go away. It still wants to go away. This car just wants to kill me. When's that yellow flag going in? Hopefully it already has. Can I just say, although I messed that up because obviously not enough people had the right cars, can I just say that I am so pleased with some of the cars that you guys have chosen. Some really, really nice cars from the period that I'm seeing out here. And I love that. I respect you for that. Even though the host has messed up badly, the racers have brought it right on song. And it looks like there's some pretty interesting little race going on up ahead. If there's any way that I could get involved with that, that would be super. But at the moment, I'm trying to catch Willie in front of me. Oh! And not doing a very good job. Need to be in a higher gear, lower gears. This car wants to just go round. God, I never realised all the people on top of that bridge before. And that one, look at them all. Yeah, Drac. You're right. It would be like a Friday night joyridey type one. Got too deep. it just comes back to the decision I've made. I got caught out when this one came up today in the randomiser. I forgot it was in there. So I'm still working through the data, time permitting. I'm trying to stick to sub 500,000 cars. So, and those that are in the Grand Central in the main. So things become a little bit more accessible than what we had previously. Incidentally, a few more races went in today from some of the submissions I've had over the last few days. So most of those have gone in. Whoa! Just tried to put the accelerator down a little bit too quickly there. Willie did a load of grinding to get that car that he's in behind me, and then he's put that beautiful livery on it. So I've enjoyed his car from the front. Now we're looking at it. Well, enjoyed the front and the back of it. Here he comes. Here he goes. I love it. That is a monster car. It's a beautiful car. Especially with that black and green livery on it. Respect emblazoned all the back of it. Oh no! The Widowmaker has claimed another driver. It's not called the Widowmaker for nothing. How on earth I miss Willie there? I haven't got a clue. Whoa! God, look at that car. It looks beautiful. Sounds amazing. Quite amazing, and I still haven't bought it. Wicked. It's a lovely looking car, that. Beautiful looking car. Whoa. Wow. Right, okay. So, whilst that one's just finishing up, let me just dive into the randomizer and we'll have a look and see what the next one is that we're going to run. Let me just pop that up on the screen so that you guys can see. Oh, there's one more lap. I didn't realize. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Let's go and spectate and see what cars they've got. Oh, I'm so drained from doing that race earlier on. I'm losing the plot. So we've got Jacobi in the Formula One. Schumi in that gorgeous. No, that's Welsh Boy we're on with now. On board with Welsh Boy in the Ferrari. Just enjoying some of these cars. Schumi's in the Ford, I believe. Look at that. Beautiful car. The two of them going up there side by side. Oh, that little bump on the line. I've got no words. I'm just enjoying these cars coming across the line. They're just beautiful, these cars. They really made some fantastic cars back in the day. They really did. Scott Jaggers in that Ferrari. Beautiful. The 250 GTI. And the RA272 hold. And then Willie Schultz. We'll just we'll come across with Willie Schultz in that beautiful Porsche. Quite the monster. Quite the car. And a beautiful livery to boot. Oh, and I had the wrong screen on because I was enjoying the cars too much. Everybody's going, screen, screen. I thought they would. Oh, I put the wrong screen on. I tell you what, those Malkovich's races completely drained me. They completely drained me. Maybe I should just pack up and go home. Oh. Right, let's come out of that one. I'm not going to save it or anything, and we'll dive into the next one. Right, which should be, and I haven't got anything in front of me, it should be the Nurbergring GR4. So back to normal racing now. And do you know what? I'm going to do away with because my brain is all over the place today, I am going to get rid of the randomiser completely. I've not even got it open. I'll go through the details on screen. I'm just completely pooped. It's amazing when you race really hard in races, how much it takes it out of you. So we're in the Nurbergring sprint, 5 laps here. Custom weather, afternoon, random weather, grid start with the false start check on, fastest first on this particular one. Mechanical damage is light, 2 and 2 on fuel and tyres. We've got a 5-minute quali, we've got GR4, and we've got hard racing tyres only in this one. So we will come out of there and we'll go and grab, I don't even know where I'm going. Whoa, we got a wet one. We got a wet one. Oh, crikey. Was that raining? Holy banana cakes. Well, the rain seems to be clearing, but then what is the rain gonna do? Well. We're going to have to make sure we got the right tyres. We're going to put some inters on this, I think. And I'm going to go qualifier at 22:30. I'm going to try and push these through fairly quickly because we are way behind on time. Well, that's confused me because I've just put inters on. But we'll What's going on with this? Racing hard. Oh, I got the wrong. I read racing hard tyres. Right, where are we? I'm just waiting for M-Tech. Willie Schultz has got the new M4 GR4 car, which I want to get that livery PDQ. As soon as M-Tech's in, we'll go. I think everybody's in now. Yeah, we are. Let's get going. Oh. I was too shattered to do a wet race, if I'm perfectly honest. I would have been all over the place. It'd have been carnage. It would have been a nightmare. Drac, he was and he's back. We've had words. And as long as he behaves, he's back. And he's been back for a couple of weeks. I'm prepared to give people second choices. And I've actually been racing with him off and on for a few weeks in different lobbies. So with any luck, he's going to play along with our rules now. The only thing I've got to do is get him into the YouTube chat. Terry's been racing in our lobby as well, which Drac knows actually. Drac told me a long time ago that M-Tech was back. But I am gonna be watching. Don't get me wrong. I'm a firm believer in second chances. However, once I get my fingers burnt twice, that's it. So I don't know if M-Tech is listening. I hope he is on the YouTube. Get yourself in the YouTube chat, my friend. Come and say hello. You need to, because if you do bump somebody, they're going to expect an apology in the YouTube chat. Otherwise, everything is all going to fall apart again. So it's up to you whether you want to carry on racing with us. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to apply Jack's advice of braking in a straight line and holding the brakes longer. A lot of people have told me I come off the brakes too soon. I'm trying to hold the brakes longer, but I'm finding I'm carrying more speed into the corner, which then is meaning I'm overshooting the apexes. So yeah, it's interesting. Braking a lot later than I would normally and just holding that brake I've just completely messed up that exit, so there's no point me messing up these guys' laps. I'll let them through and see what we can do now. Let's chase Mr. Kobe. Let me get around for another lap. Holding those brakes a lot longer, which means I can brake later. Oof. Terry West, I was doing this track today for practice. Tonight in the 138. So what were you doing earlier on? Let's get this one underway. Yeah, Jack, I ran out of time too on that one. I might have to just look at the overrun time for the race 2. Overrun time. I'm suspecting that's wrong in the actual setting up of the game. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We all know the rules. Please just, if you do bump somebody, either by accident or on purpose, which I hope it isn't the latter, but if you do bump somebody by accident, please just give the place back if you've wrecked their race and race with them, and just use the chat, the YouTube chat afterwards, just to explain what happened and just to say sorry, and everybody tends to then be really, really happy and we're all on the same page. I so want to get that BMW. I've got the car, I've just got to get it out a little bit more often. It's just one of those cars that never sort of seems to come up anywhere. Really, yeah, it's fine to spectate, no worries. As long as there's room. Spectate and then come join us in the next one. It's looking awfully dark up there, you know. It's looking awfully dark, this one. There's a right old battle going on up ahead. That's FIFA and somebody, I think, having a right good battle. Can we get in amongst them, Mr. Fury and myself? Well, Mr. Fury can. I'm a couple of seconds off the back. Whoa! No, David's up behind me. Question, how long can I keep David behind me for? 1 turn, 2 turns. Three turns. 4 turns. I'm going to count this one too. 5 turns. He's got me into there. 5 turns he got me. It didn't take him long, did it? But now I've got somebody who's better than me I can chase. And this is what I love about this. I'm now up against a better driver that I can try and learn from. Just watching his lines through there, totally different to mine. Oh no, I chose second gear and I shouldn't have done. See what I'm doing now, I'm watching the car in front, not the track, to try and learn. Right, let's let David go. Now we'll work on the track again. Just think about the lines there. So he stayed out way wide there. That's better. And then he cut in really tight here. Where are we? Last lap. He went out a little bit wider through here. Swept back across, which opened up that corner a little bit. Oh, M-Tech's gone really wide through there. Whoa. M-Tech, you might be back, but you don't have to jump out of my way, my friend. I don't know if you did there, but you made that very easy. Oh, mother gravel. Ooh. We didn't quite manage to make single figures. There we go. Really? Is it just me? It's fine to spectate. It's even better if you can come race with us. If there's room, come race. Right. We will just have a look at the save the replay for that one, because I do want to have a look back at a few things. The result there, Greg White was your winner with a 1:33.4. Schumi in second with a 1:33.1, just 0.7 seconds behind. Jack Kobe in third with the fastest lap of 1:32.8. Then we've got Scott Cheggers in fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Junior in sixth, Free for seventh, Drac Fury in eighth, David in ninth. I couldn't keep him. 5 corners, I think, and he got by me. Oh, there you go. I got 10th. Number 1 Pops 11th. Mint Detail in 12th. M-Tech in 13th. Hold in 14th. And Willie Schultz in 15th. Your top 3, Greg White, Schumi, and Jack Kobe. Well done to you 3. I am going to press on. So loading the settings. The next one is Dragon Trail Seaside in the GR3. Hopefully I've got all the right details this time, and we'll be able just to get moving. But we shall see. Drac Fury got some steward inquiries there, or we're working on a load at the moment. Okay, we've got a new bit pushy from behind me from lap 2 to 4. All right, Ninja, just we've got a new submission process now, guys. Hopefully you're all aware of it. It does put the emphasis on me a little bit more. But yeah. What do I want to do? I thought this was supposed to be GR3s. Is this a GR3 or a GR4 race? I'm going to have to check what I said. I thought it was a GR3, but maybe it's a GR4. Let me check on the Discord, because everything else, I've got everything else wrong tonight. Basically, I was really late getting in, so getting everything set up tonight was a bit of a rush. Where are we? Dragon Trail Season GR4s. Okay, we're back in the GR4 again. Okay. If we're in the GR4s, we're in the GR4s. Okay, racing medium tyres I need. It would help if I went through and I looked at what we're actually doing. So let me just tick in, and then I will go and have a look at the setup for this one. So we're at Dragon Trail Seaside, 10 laps. We've got custom weather, which is random. Afternoon, and then times 10. Rolling start slowest first. We've got boost off, slipstream, real, a light damage on this one. 6 and 6 on the tyre and the fuel. We have got a 5-minute qualifier. We're on GR4s. Racing medium tyres, no need to pit. So basically we're looking at racing medium tyres on this particular one. I am going to start the qualifier at 22:55. 22:55 we're going to start this one. And I'm going to dive out on track because I am just, yeah. So 6 and 6 may well be a fuel stop on that one, maybe. not quite sure. We'll have to see. Maybe some people might fuel save. No worries, Ninja. Come on, remember what Jack Kobe said, brake to the apex. Well, brake in a straight line until you start to turn. I knew I was going to hit the wall there. It felt all wrong through the chicane of death. Ah, school tomorrow. Yeah, Joe's back at school tomorrow too. Her first day back, new term. After 6 weeks off, it's going to be strange not having Lauren or Joe at home. So obviously Lauren moved into her new home, and then Joe had her school holidays. So yeah, it's going to be very, very strange me being here all on my Todd during the day. I won't tomorrow because I'm a bit behind and I need to get caught up with some work, but I am planning on trying to get back into the dailies for an hour during the day, which I'll be running VR. Whether I can get those started this week or not, I'm not quite sure. Friday I won't be able to because I'm going to have to be down in Milton Keynes because Mum's store is being fitted on Friday. Tomorrow is unlikely because, as I said, I'm catching up with work after taking an extended lunchtime today. So I may well start that new regime off next week, and hopefully PD will be kind to me and drop in some better races. Right, 22:55 we said, we've got a couple of minutes. Yeah, hopefully they'll drop in some nice races for me. I don't know what we're going to be doing next week, but yeah, we'll have to see. So yeah, could be pitting for fuel in this one. We'll have to see. What cars have we got? People chosen. We've got Jack Kobe's in the Silvia Spec R. I think that's pretty good on fuel. We've got Scott Cheggers in the in the 458. Shumi's in the 155 Alpha. David's in the Cayman. Greg White's in the 155 Alpha. Welsh Boy's in the Megane. Svifa's in the Cayman. I'm in the Cayman. Jack Fury's in the Silvia. Number one Pops is in the Megane. M-Tech is in the 458. And Hold is in the NSX. So we've got a nice little mix of cars there, but we've also got some people running the same car. So you've got Jack Fury and Jack Kobe in the Silvia. You've got Scott Cheggers and M-Tech in the Italia in the 458. We got Shumi and there was another 155. Greg White in the 155. David, myself, Svifa are in the Cayman. And we got Welsh Boy and number one Pops in the Megane. So I think the only odd one out is ATK Hold on the list I'm looking at. Have we got any others off the bottom? We have Willie Schultz is in the 155. Junior's in the Silvia. And then Aurelian is in the WRX. So yeah, pretty cool. Right, we're going to be going now. So I'm just going to say, please respect our race rules, and then we're going to get going. So basically our race rules are, if you do bump somebody and you destroy their race by pumping them off, please just simply give the place back by way of an apology on track, and then in the chat, the YouTube chat afterwards, just please explain what happened. And normally everybody stays friendly. If I do it, I will give the place back and I'll apologise verbally on the stream, purely because normally I need to keep my mind on what I'm doing between races, and as you've seen tonight, it's already gone to pot. So yeah, I can't even keep an eye on things normally, let alone when I'm trying to apologise for bumping somebody. But there we go. I'm also trying to run in this view because I'm tending to find when I'm looking at the bumper, I'm not bashing into people in front of me. The only problem is you don't have the mirror, so you've got to be a lot more vigilant on the radar and also on the track map and the delta. Now obviously I haven't got a delta at the moment between myself and the car behind, but normally in the race you would have. So yeah, just it's like when you're driving a real car, you just got to constantly, before you go into a corner, through the corner, as you come out the corner, just keep a glance on that radar and just make sure there's nobody behind you before we make the move. As you can see, I've got a car coming up behind me now. I've got the lines as well to help me to see how quickly they're catching. So they're behind at the moment, so I can turn in there. Oh, that's a big slide through there. Well, this car does not seem to want to go through the chicane of death on these tyres. Flat out tonight. What, Jack, this is the view to use, the one I'm on now? Because normally I run with the dials, but I'm finding I keep running into the back of people. Cockpit, yeah, right, Track Fury. You wish. Only in VR, my friend. Only in VR. My gosh, I'm braking later and later and later on these corners at the moment. Just hold that brake for longer. Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh, 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 big hit on the bump on the curb there. That really launched me. Let's just try and stay out of the way of these guys coming through. Right, I think that's everybody through. Braking later into that corner too now. So I can go through there flat in the dial view, but I'm struggling to go through there flat in this view. Right, hopefully the game will be kind and will let me do another lap. Don't go on the gravel. How brave do I feel through here this time? Not brave enough. Oh yeah. Rumps, that bounced off the curb. I didn't even realise there was a curb on the inside there. Unless that was me, I got the car completely off it on two wheels. Oh, I messed that up big time. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get to finish it anyway. We're not getting to finish these tonight. What is going on? So race 3, overrun time. I need to double check that. We've obviously not got enough time. Svifa says, Jack, you are like a shark hunting its prey, bro. John Bourne said, how close was that? Right, okay, so who have we got in this one? We've got myself, M-Tech, Aurelian, Willie Schultz, Hold, Junior, Jack Fury, Svifa, Jack Kobe, Greg White, Scott Cheggers, Number One Pops, Welsh Boy, Shumi and David. Assuming that we are on a reverse grid and I have put in an absolutely pants time. Right, here we go. Greg White and Scott got the same time. I love it when people do that. We've had a few dead heats. It's been amazing. This colour scheme's really grown on me, but I do love Willie Schultz's, and I might try and work something between the two. It's not good to start out front when you're trying to get used to a new view. Constantly looking at the radar now. So obviously I haven't got any, well I have got a Delta, of course, I can look at that. So radar's clear, with 1.4 to the car behind at the moment. Or that's really sliding through there. Just pushing it a bit too hard. Hard on the brakes, stay on the brakes all the way down to the bottom there. Can't believe I went through there. I'm going to check my car at the end, see if I've got any paintwork on the side of it. Oh, crikey. Just a little bit too deep into that one. Brake a little bit earlier for that one too. Oh, Scott behind is quick. No worries, Willie. What happened, my friend? Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. No. Ay, ay. Bother. Consistency again. Consistency's got me again. Willie, take the replay, send the incident to me with your view and their view, and we'll take a look at it and we'll do whatever. Because otherwise somebody will complain that you've rage quit, which is something that we don't like, don't allow. So okay. Do you know who it was who pushed you off? Because what I need to do is look back and see. Unfortunately, everybody will correct me if I'm wrong, but my understanding of a rage quit is if you quit out of a race unless for a technical reason. So if you get smashed off and then you decide to come out of a race, is effectively rage quitting. And what we've had, and I'm not saying this is a case here, and I appreciate you new to this and we're learning together, we have had people that have been smashed off. They've then rage quit out of the race because they're last and couldn't see the point in carrying on, and the person that hit them had done it by accident. They've then gone around the corner and waited, and then people get even more annoyed because the person who got hit off has rage quit. I'm not explaining this very well because I'm trying to race, but yeah, rage quitting is something that is a thing. No, Willie, it's not a problem. I am not gonna cause any fuss over that because I know that you're new and learning, and the fact you said that you didn't know and sorry is good enough for me. So that is just a lesson for everybody that is watching. We had an incident some time ago where one of our most respectful racers had a very, very, very rare incident. Ran into somebody, pushed them off. The other guy quit out the race because he was then last. The very, very, very fair person went 2 corners through until it was safe to give the place back. He parked up waiting for the other one to come through, and it then wrecked both their races. And that's the reason why we do that. It's just a lesson, just a learning lesson. And I'm not going to lie, I used to do exactly the same thing. Oh, I've been knocked off, I'm last, I'll give up, try another day. And I didn't realise some of the problems that I was causing in some lobbies. So all good, my friend. The whole reason why you're taking part in the YouTube chat is so that we know whether somebody is just blatantly abusing the rules or whether they're learning, and I know that you are going to learn from that one. No worries, my friend. I know how you feel. I'm falling asleep myself at the moment. I've got a car right on my back bumper, literally on my back bumper. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing here, otherwise I'm going to have both of us off. One eye on the radar, one eye on where I'm going. He's still there. Is that Shumi? Oh, he's got down there. It was Shumi. Shumi is, I love racing with Shumi. He is one of the fairest racers. Oh, I've just caught the back of him. Sorry, Shumi. I adore racing with Shumi. He's quick, he's respectful, one of the cleanest guys I know, and he's pushed me many, many, many times. Hi RL, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping in. I'm afraid you're catching me completely cream crackered. We've been 3 really, 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 really full-on races, which were championship races, and I've dropped into the randomiser for 2 or 3 before we call it a night, and I am completely and utterly pooped. Trying this new view tonight where I'm going with the bonnet cam because I kept on running into the back of people, and this view seems to help me to not do that quite so much as the dash cam one with the dials. So this is the one that we're going with. It seems, not always, but it seems to enable me to follow closer through some of the corners. This is one of my favourite views, I have to say. The only trouble is you've got to watch the radar a lot. I used to race this one all the time, and then Kushti used to say to me, run with the dial view because you could get better, quicker lap times. And then I started using that, and then when I was lobby racing, I liked the mirror because I could see who was coming up behind. And in particular, if I was running behind or running in front of somebody who was particularly quick, it was nice to see them coming up and I could make a judgment call on when to get out of the way. No worries, Ninja. That's fine, my friend. You get yourself some sleep and have a good day at school tomorrow. Hoping the new school year is a good and kind one to you. But thank you for racing with us this evening. Oh, nearly dropped it. Oh, I hope it'll be a good year. Are you into exam year? 16? Can't remember. Is that this year or next year? Ah, school's never boring and annoying. I know I'm an old fogey, but boy, if I could go back and do it all again, I'd do things so much differently. I'd pay attention in ways I didn't. I'd try harder in ways I didn't. If it's certain people in school, try and avoid them, mate. Surround yourself in the people that give value to you in your life. If you can. And then if you've got some value you can give back to others, then that's all the better. But it swings both ways. Well, I have my fingers crossed for you, mate, that it'll be better this year. All you can do is go in there with a positive mental attitude and hope. Right, good night, my friend. You get yourself off to bed. Get some sleep. Which is where I'm going to be heading shortly. As I am feeding it myself right now. Long day in the office, 3 full-on races, and then streaming. takes it out of you. Come on, get around, get around, get around. Number one pops us off to his cream crackered as well. Do you know what? I didn't even notice Drac Fury coming up behind me. That's how tired I am. Forgot to look at the radar. Oh man. Where are we? I can't remember what we're doing. I cannot remember what we're supposed to be doing. Let me check on the phone, because I'm probably... Where are we? Okay, the next one is the last one. Nordschelife for GR3, 1 lap. This one is the last one. Jack, there looks to be quite a few good races tonight, if I'm honest. Jack Kobe was a victim of the death chicane. That I've got to see. Oh, that I've got to see that. Oh man. Jack Kobe getting swallowed by the jaws of the death chicane. David was your winner with a 148.3. Welsh boy with a 147.8 in second. Scott Cheggers been right up there all night with a 147.7 in third. Jack Kobe in fourth. Shumi fifth. Drac Fury in sixth. I got seventh. M-Tech in eighth. Greg White in ninth. Sweet for 10th. Aurelian in 11th. And then a number of DNFs. We had number one pops, Willie Schultz, Hold, and Junior in that particular one. So lost quite a few people, but we're going to head off to... Did I save the replay? If I didn't, I did already. Edit the event. What am I doing? Load settings. That one there. This one is definitely the GR3s. 1 lap of the Nordschleife. Can I keep it together? Good night, Jack Kobe. Thank you for your help this evening. I've been trying to work on later braking, harder braking, coming off the brakes as I'm turning. Boy, that's helped a lot. That has really helped a lot tonight. I still need to work on it a lot, but yeah, it's definitely given me food for thought. What car should we go with? We'll go with the BMW, because I really need to go with something I'm used to racing. Whew. Good night, Svifa. Jack Kobe, turn 1 at that radical track is a good example of doing that. Yeah, that's where I was really, and I've been trying to apply that as well throughout the evening wherever I can. Caught me out a few times, but I think it's going to help. I'm going to apologise already if I bump anybody in this one. I'm so tired. It has been I've been racing since 7:30. So what's that? 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours been going. That's a long old stream. A long stream. Maybe comes it. I want to run it. I want to run it. Because I also want to try and put into practice some of this late braking that Jack's been doing around here. Will be interesting. And there's only a few of us running it. So we'll get this one underway as soon as David and M-Tech have ticked in. And we just got 8 of us. It'll be a nice little race. It'll be a good one. It will be a good one. Right, they're ticked in. Tyres got racing soft. So I think let's get this one going. Good luck, everybody. We know the rules. keep it as clean as you can. And it sounds like the stewards are going to be busy tomorrow. I've still got a few that are ongoing at the moment. I've got to make some decisions on those in the morning. So we shall see. So we've got Scott Cheggers, Davey, Greg White, Welsh Boy, me, Jack Fury, M-Tech and Aurelian. And I can't even talk without yawning at the moment. Right, good luck everybody. How to drive the Nordschleife in a GR3 car when you're half asleep. It's not going to end well, is it? It's so not going to end well. It's already not started well. In fact, what I might have to do is move this back to the other view. Not that one, that one. That I've been used to. I want to get used to the other one. But this is not a track or a car to do that in. You know I can't drive the GR3s. Well, I used to be able to. I couldn't, then I could. Then they changed the physics. Where are you going, Mitchell? I am not even thinking where I am on the track. This is crazy. Whoa! Right, think about where the track is going, Mitchell. We've got Scott Cheggers 7 seconds down the road already. Greg White is 13 seconds down the road. That's insane, man. How on earth can they be that far ahead already? Right, slow through this one. This is tight left-hander, right-hander. There we go. Fast down the hill. Pass through there, slow down for this one. And then we're going to come down to my nasty corner, so I'm looking for the black marks in the road. We hit the brakes, get it slowed down to the first, get it rotated around. End of the curb there. Oh no, I've got David behind me. Oh, don't look at David, don't look at David. Race your own race. That's a tight one, which we managed to get around. Thank goodness. He's going to push me all the way now. Right, concentrate. Whoa! Whoa, was not expecting that. What was that? Ooh, that hurt my shoulder. David's really pushing me. I love this when people do this and they push me out my comfort zone. David could overtake me at any time he wants. This is teaching me to soak up all the intimidation stuff. Whoa! Yeah! Oh! No, I think I'm too far gone. I'm too far done. Like a lot of people that have dropped out tonight. Can't even find the gears. Go on, David, I'm going to chase you. Whew. Yes, not quite sure what happened in that one. Oh. Oh, right, well, there we go. Oh, that is me done for the night. What a night tonight that was. Running in Malkovich's lobby was draining. We did mixed races there. And one of the lessons I learnt there was really to be a little bit more prepared, shall we say. Although the soft tyres was a good way to go at the end. Although I didn't quite put enough fuel in, so I've learned that on a timed race rather than a lap race, put a little bit more fuel in you think you might need. Welsh Boy was your winner there, with David in second, quite some significant way behind. How on earth was Welsh Boy that far ahead? That's outstanding. David in second, Drat Fury in third. I got fourth. Scott Cheggers fifth. Aurelian in sixth. Greg White in seventh, and MTech was a DNF in that one. But there we go. Oh, it was interesting one tonight. I am going to call it a night. I've got a few replays to have a little nose through, but all I want to say is thank you to everybody who's raced with me this evening. Thank you for those of you that have been watching. Thank you to Willie Schultz, Vic Norman for the gifted, to Terry West that did a gifted the other day, to Reese for becoming an 8 times channel member, Gamer Dan and Rimac who gifted last week, and Wayne Schneider as well, and Mickey HD. So many of you are supporting me right now. It is incredible, and I thank you all very much. And as well to everybody that's raced. Without you guys racing with me, this wouldn't happen. But I am pretty shattered. I am going to go. I'm not going to waffle on forever. I will see you back here, hopefully 9 o'clock tomorrow evening with some more randomizer races. I will put the races up in Discord tomorrow morning when I've got them all sorted. And, well, I'll see you then. For now, smack the like button on the way out. Look after yourselves. Have a great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.